Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Half mile harness racing action here. We're below the freezing mark tonight. A cool and crisp evening for fall racing in London. -3 Celsius, 28 Fahrenheit. Not much for wind out there. It's a slight breeze from the west at about 20 clicks an hour under cloudy skies. But again, fast and dry conditions for 11 races tonight. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1. In the first race, number 6, Aladdin Delac, is going to switch from blind to side rolls tonight. Side rolls go on 6, Aladdin Delac. Race number 1 to start up that very popular Pick 5 play. Race number 2 to begin the Pick 4, number 5, Kylan. Switching from side rolls to a blind bridle. And number 6, Don't Test Me, is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. Third race, Pacers. Race number 3 is clear. Fourth race. In the fourth race, scratch the 2, Lazar Mania. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, is going to move in, leaving from post 2, but will be racing for purse money only. So take note of that, folks. In race 4, the 2 came out. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, is going to race and move into post position 2. Will be a non-betting interest. Racing for purse money only is the 9 in race number 4. That horse was removed before wagering opened up today. Race number 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, switching from an open bridle to blinkers. Blinkers go on the 6 in race number 5. In race 6, Trotters. Scratching 6 is 1, Lunar Halo. Remove number 1, Lunar Halo, from our 6th race. Race number 7 begins our late Pick 5 tonight. No changes in the opening leg. Then in race number 8, it's clear. No changes. Race 8 to begin our late Pick 4. 9th race, Trotters, the 1, Champagne Bettina. Removing the blinkers, so it's going to be going open, but will race with a side roll on the right side. So again, remove the blinkers on 1, Champagne Bettina. Appears she's going to go open tonight, but they will race her with a side roll on the right. Race number 10, on the pace for that, no changes. 11th and final. It's the Trotters for the high 5 finale number 4, Royal Leaf. Make that driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry now listed for 4. Royal Leaf in race 11. That wraps up changes thus far on tonight's 11-dash program. Short break now. We'll come back with some ticket ideas courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. Yours truly. Lots more to come. Again, fast and dry for a Friday evening at the Raceway.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching The Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Beautiful fall evening. It's a little cool out there, but the conditions are fast and dry. We're just below the freezing mark for 11 races this evening. We've got a very popular Pick 5 play starting things up in race number 1. Kind of struggled with this early Pick 5 ticket idea. I was looking to maybe start up going 2-3 deep at the opener, but I get into races 2, 3, 4, and 5 and want to go deep in all of those legs. This is a bit of a tough one. So we single up in race number 1. Let's get a look at those Pick 5 ticket ideas now. Race number 1. We are going to use the 3, Shanghai Kai, my top selection, as the key player to begin this Pick 5 play. We need the 3, Shanghai Kai. In the openers, Austin Sorey coming in with very hot hands. He captured his 1,000th career driving win here in London last week, part of a 5-win performance on a race night here last week. So the hot hands of Austin Sorey, catch driving number 3, Shanghai Kai for Team McNiven in the opener. It's my single. The horse players are on this one too at 3-5. We're going to go 3 deep. In race number 2, the Pacers with MVP Kamala, a Psycho Witch from the trailing spot, Better Than Crush. 3 deep again in the 3rd. Hot Cocoa with a rail advantage. Bry Down All Kisses, very sharp win in the latest. And then Wine Delight figures to be a player for Natasha Day as well there in the 3rd. Deepest of all, race 4. 1, 3, 5, and 6 is what we're using. There is a 9 in there to go. The also eligible 9 does move in, but will be racing for purse money only from post 2, so keep that in mind. There is no 9 in the 4th, but the 9 will race for purse money only. No 9 in the wagering pool for race number 4. 5th race on the end of it, Smells Like Teen Spirit on the rail, then the 2 Ram Baron Rose, and 8 Raisin a Rocket. Those are the 3 I'll use to wind down this early Pick 5 tonight. Again, I think there's a possibility for a decent payout on this. Wanted to go deep everywhere. It's a tough one to crack the code. I kind of struggled with this one, I have to admit. Robert Reed Jr. with his best early Pick 5 ticket idea. Let's get a look for Robert. He's using 3, Shanghai Kai, the 6, Aladdin du Lac, coming in, facing easier. 40 for Robert in the 2nd. 3rd race, we're on the same page. Both of us using Hot Cocoa, Bry Down All Kisses, and Wine Delight. Robert singles up 6, Stars Treasure in race number 4. And on the end for Robert, he's on 2, Ram Baron Rose, and the 8, Raise and a Rocket. Just a couple of ideas for this early Pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool as always here on a Friday night. We'll get a look at the horses on post parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Alrighty, the Pacers are on parade here for race number 1 of 11. We've got $8,000 claimers starting things up. Number 1, Deb's New Man finds a much better spot, a much improved post, plus an easier class to work with as well. Paul McKenzie going on for owner-trainer Dylan Jackson of London. Number 2, Sir Luck Now, Garrett Rooney going on tonight for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul trains. Post 3 for the even money favorite thus far. It's Shanghai Kai racing for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven training. Catch driving tonight, Austin Sorey. Yankee Up is number 4, Scott Ray Pottitz for owner Dennis Spitzig. Dwayne Spitzig conditions. And then 5 is Sports Nation racing for Ralph Spaltori of Waterloo. Lorne House training and driving. Number 6 begins to take action here, that being Aladdin Dulac coming in, facing easier tonight for Dewey Whittam and Howe. And trainer is Sheldon Rose, Sam Filion on board. Switching to side rolls tonight is the 6, Aladdin Dulac. Number 7, Luxall Credit. Outside looking in for Robert Jenkins Jr., Jeff Kelly, and William Burgess. Robert Jenkins Jr. training Jenkins on board for the drive. The 8 is Love Triangle. Love Triangle for the trailing spot. Doug Hastings and Brian Daly share the ownership with Brian Training. And Nick Stewart, again for the trailing spot, is 8 Love Triangle. That is your field of 8. 7 on the car with 1 trailer here. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. And again, it's the popular Pick 5 play. That Pick 5 pool just set to go north of $10,000. It's a go-to wager here in London as we get a look at number 3. A Shanghai Kai. It's taken all the early action here, holding down favorite status at 6-5. We mentioned Austin Sori comes in with the hot hands here this evening. He picked up a career driving win 1,000 right here in London last week. It was all part of a 5-win performance on a race night here last week. So Austin Sori's got a busy lineup tonight. He's got lots of live bullets. Starting out with number 3, Shanghai Kai for Team McNiven here. This one showing 57, even 56 and 3 over London over the last month or so. A must play if you're on this Pick 5 ticket and putting your ticket together. A must play here in the opening leg is number 3, Shanghai Kai and Sori. 6-5, still the favorite here. I believe this Deb's New Man was one of, if not the, first horse out on warm-up tonight. Warm-up man Dwayne Jackson out for his daughter Dylan Jackson, who owns and trains number 1 Deb's New Man. Now, Deb's New Man's been facing much tougher in recent starts, the likes of Jays and Tigers, Living Large, Brian Sealster, Gascoigne Sunday. Those are tough horses. I mean, if any one of those were in this race, they'd be heavy favorites in here. And now it's a rail advantage. Much improved post for Deb's New Man, who does like to race up close. The price is right. Paul McKenzie on board again for Dylan Jackson. Deb's New Man gets some class relief and gets a much improved post to work with. 8-1 is a big price play for this one. Less than 2 minutes. Your 2-minute warning now. Another price player in here, the 2, Sir Luck Now. Starting for co-owner trainer Paul Roberts. Garrett Rooney going on board. Another one that does get some class relief in this one. This is a softer bunch of $8,000 claimers to contend with here for number 2, Sir Luck Now, who does have that gate speed factor to work with. Picks up Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat this evening. Still time, a little over a minute to get in on the Pick 5 play at the Raceway. Likely the biggest class drop of this field. It goes to this 6, Aladdin Dulac, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's been contending against the 20,000 condition claimers. This one, the connections opt to switch things up on the bridle. Going from a blind bridle to side rolls tonight as this 6, Aladdin Dulac, Sam Filion, goes on tonight for trainer Sheldon Rose. 2-1. Second choice currently for the 6, Aladdin Dulac. Last time this one raced a half miler was showing 57-1 speed over Flamborough in early November. Just one more to consider in this opening leg of the Pick 5 play. The starter has called them in. Seconds ticking down on the countdown clock. Your final call to wager on this Pick 5 play, race 1 in London. Gates moving. Looks like a recall here for race number 1 of 11. We're going to recall here for race number 1 of 11. Windows are still open and selling. So I guess there was some debris around the lower turn here, so clearing the debris that blew onto the track here for race number 1. So again, the windows are still open and selling. Race number 1 was under a starter's recall. There was a bit of debris on the track here blown onto it. Prior to the start, I want to make sure everything is clear and set to go here for race number 1 of 11. Again, a starter's recall for race number 1. Going back to the backstretch, and we'll be calling for the horses to line up one more time. Again, the windows are still open and selling here on this pick 5. All right, one more time here. One more time. It's the opener in London. After starter issues a recall in race number 1, clearing a bit of debris that blew onto the track here prior to the opener. So here we go. Deb's New Man with a rail advantage, 9-1 price. Surlock Now, Shanghai Kai, Yankee Up, Sports Nation, Aladdin Dulac, Luxall Credit trailing out Love Triangle. Field of 8 on the pace to start up this Friday evening in London. Here they come. They're off, a 5 across beginning. And in the center, Shanghai Kai came out looking for the lead, but Deb's New Man is going to push on through here for McKenzie. Shanghai Kai looping Deb's New Man here as they get through the opening 8th. Sluggish beginning here for the 8 Love Triangle. Something may be amiss with that one as they get strung out to the opening quarter mile. Shanghai Kai is loose up front for Austin Sorry. The lead is 3 full lengths, so the odds on 4-5. People's Choice brought them to the quarter mile in 28-1. Tippy tap reminders for the 1 Deb's New Man to keep close tabs on the leader in second. Third and in for Surlock Now. A 4th best away for Aladdin Dulac. Big gap of 5 or 6 to that 6 Aladdin Dulac. Traveling into 5th was Luxall Credit. So single file on this half-mile approach. Shanghai Kai, the son of Shanghai Phil, gets left alone here. The lead is still 2 full lengths, carving out an opening half of 59 seconds flat. Shanghai Kai leading. Deb's New Man is second, thinking about it, and now making a move from third. There goes Surlock Now, being roused up by Rooney. Still that gap of 5 to a sluggish Aladdin Dulac in 4th. 5th and moving up, Sports Nation. Then it was Luxall Credit. Next to last was Yankee Up, and a big gap back to Love Triangle. Up and by 3/4. Surlock Now for Rooney. Went right on by Deb's New Man. Moving into second, Shanghai Kai could not go with those two. All alone traveling 4th, Aladdin Dulac. After 3/4, it was 129-1. Chased up for the drive home. Surlock Now, that lead is 4 open lengths. It appears they're going to race for a place in the opener. Surlock Now, Gonzo here at 5-2 for Rooney. On for the deuce comes Aladdin Dulac. Then it was Deb's New Man and Shanghai Kai in 2 minutes and 2/5. All right, solid opener here for race 1 of 11 on this Friday at the Raceway. $54,000 handle, and the pick 5 pool comes in at over $20,000. 5-2, co-second choice, number 2, Sir Luck Now, starting things up. So number 2, Sir Luck Now, goes on top of this one. Over 6, Aladdin Dulac, who finished up strong. The 1, Deb's New Man, finishes third. And then 3, Shanghai Kai is fourth. 2, 6, 1, and 3, your top 4. Unofficial, it's going to be Sir Luck Now coming back, the 6-year-old gelded son of Sir Luck, out of Greystone Fantasy by Island Fantasy. Owned by Paul Roberts, along with Shirley Mills. Paul training. Garrett Rooney catch driving for this victory. Garrett Rooney, part of our Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup coming up on December 10th here in London in support of Toys for Tots. This is Sir Luck Now, back for his 14th career win. It's number 4 on the season. He's had a busy season. 43rd start of 2024. It's a winner here at the Raceway. Sir Luck Now, again, he's 5-2, a co-second choice. Starting up at $20,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. 2 minutes, 2/5, the winning mile for the 2, Sir Luck Now, in a Friday night opener. Congratulations. Sir Luck Now, the winner, returning $760 on the nose. Exactor came back at $29.80. Dollar try for $58.10. The Superfecta for a dollar play, returning $113.65. A 20 center worth $22.73. Race 2 up and coming, featuring Exactor, try, Superfecta. Start of an early pick 4. Early pick 4 play begins in race 2. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. It'll be a blind bridle for the 5, Kylan, and a Murphy blind added to the left side of number 6, Don't Test Me. 8 pacers for race 2. Again, Exactor, try, Super, and a pick 4 starting up. There is the official rundown for the opener. Deb's New Man was third. Sir Luck Now, the race winner. Shanghai Kai, 4. Yankee Up was 6. Sports Nation 5th. Aladdin Dulac on for 2nd. Luxall Credit 7th. Love Triangle finishes 8th. From the top, a 3-1-4. 6, 5, 2, 7, and 8. About 6 minutes wagering time on the upcoming second race. We'll have some ticket ideas for that pick 4 play coming up on the monitors here soon. Going to welcome to the first floor simulcast with us tonight, Glendale Crossing residents. Happy to have you out with us this evening, folks. Hope you enjoy your evening with the horses here at the Raceway. Again, we welcome to the first floor simulcast the Glendale Crossing residents. Enjoy your night, folks. All right, ticket ideas for an early pick 4. Oh, I should have went deeper in race number 1. It was kind of tough. But, we stayed on the single, and the single missed on our end here. We go 3 deep in race number 2 then. We're using 2 MVP Kamala. Also the 4 Psychowitch, who's a heavy favorite right now at 3-5. From the trailing spot, 8 Better Than Crush. Liking that one's chances in here. So 3 deep to start things up on this early pick 4. 3 deep again in the third. We're trying the 1 Hot Cocoa, 2 Bright on All Kisses, and the 4 Wine Delight. Deepest of all for race number 4. The 1 Little Reese's Pieces, number 3 Star Bets, also the 5 Gracie T, and also throwing in number 6 Stars Treasure. Keeping in mind, folks, you will see a 9. Heston's Free Chips out on post braid and racing in the 4th. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, is moving in, leaving from post 2, but will be racing for purse money only. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, racing from post 2, but a non-betting interest in race number 4. The 5th race, inside to the 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Also next door to that, number 2, Ram Baron Rose. And from the trending spot, number 8, Raisin a Rocket. Finds an easier spot tonight for Doyle. That's the way I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his best go on the early pick 4. He went deepest of all in the opening leg. He's 4 deep in here, using the 1, 2, 4, and 8. All 4 of those taking some action here. And we're on the same page for the third. He's on the 1, 2, 4 as well. He singles up in race number 4. The 6 Stars Treasure. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, picks up Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney driving number 6 Stars Treasure. Garrett starting things up in race number 1. And the 5th race, final leg of the pick 4 play. Robert elects to go to 2 Ram Baron Rose and number 8 Raisin a Rocket. Again, that 8 Raisin a Rocket. Race number 5, a much easier spot for that one. Still time to get in on this early pick 4. We'll see them post parading here for race number 2 of 11 shortly. Here's your live money left in play for that $20,000 plus a pick 5 pool of $4,412. So about 20% still live here. $4,412 from that pool of over $20,000 for the pick 5 in play. After 5-2 shots, Sir Lucknow and Rooney. Start things up in the opener. Live look from the paddock there. You see the horses leaving. They'll be stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Stand by. Race 2 starters on parade here, being led by the one, Better Rock and Roll. Better Rock and Roll racing for Robin Cassidy along with John Marshall. Bud Sinclair trains Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be MVP Kamala. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Ernest Pardee. So Rooney tries to come right back here in the second with the 2, MVP Kamala. Carson's player is 3, Travis Henry, listed for the owner-trainer Paul Smith. Current fave is the 4, Psycho Itch, Nick Stewart, driving for Jim Napper along with Steve Gerrard. Catherine Goodrow does the training. Daryl Rolfrich owning training, number 5, Kylan, with Lauren House aboard. Don't Test Me, the 6, Austin Sorey, gets the call here for Janet O'Brien, the trainer Catherine Cochran. Outside chance for number 7, this is Winter Bells. Winter Bells for John McQueen, along with Cecilia Richardson and DTO Racing, with Cameron training Scott Ray listed for 7, Winter Bells. Trailing spot for number 8, Better Than Crush. The daughter of Better Than Cheddar, racing for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr training. Sam Fillion going back on board for the drive tonight. Full field of 8. It'll be 7 on gate, plus a trailer for this opening leg of a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Also the exactor try and superfecta to think about here. We're going to stay on this 8, Better Than Crush, top selection on my end, reuniting here with the driver, Sam Fillion. This horse won a couple of races in mid-October. October 11th, made a winning move near the half and drove on to victory. And another one where he made the winning move just after the half, went on to a 59-3. Win here, so both sub 2-minute speed victories mid-October over London with Sam Fillion on board. So reuniting with Sam tonight from the trailing spot 8. Not the easiest post to win from here in London, but Better Than Crush. Getting some major class relief in this one. Players have this one bet down to 8-5 right now. He's a player in his opening leg of a popular pick 4. Here's number 4, Psycho Itch. Psycho Itch in the hunt mostly every time. Pretty good record in the rookie season. This filly by Better Than Cheddar. Been out 18 times, a winner 4 times. Been a runner-up finisher 3 times and got the show dough 4 times. So top 3 finishes, 11 from 18. In the rookie season, life best of 2 minutes 1/5 over the Leamington half miler. Likely to show the gate speed, leaving right behind the car here is 9-5 shot. Number 4, Psycho Itch. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this pick 4 play in London. Alrighty, a look at number 2, MVP Kamala. Got her pegged as a player in this one. A 3-1 currently makes her the third choice. Garrett Rooney hops on board in the opener with Sir Luck Now. Gets the job done. And here's a catch driving assignment aboard the 2, MVP Kamala, daughter of Art Speak here. A racing for owner-trainer Ernest Party. A 3-time winner this season. Her life best right here in London, 159.2. Does have that gate speed factor to work with. And this would be a much improved post as well. For number 2, MVP Kamala. Last 4 outings in London, they've been a pair of 6 holes and a pair of 7 on the outside spots as well. Drawing inside tonight, picking up Rooney. Number 2, MVP Kamala. Less than a minute. One that was catching my eye on Parade. If you're looking for a bit of a long shot factor in this one, it's the one, Better Rock and Roll. Going to be the second start back off the long layoff. Andy Moore with a rail advantage. This one, Better Rock and Roll. On track presentation following the post parade looked all right to me. The starter has picked him up in the back stretch. Gate is moving for race number 2. Your final call to get in on this early pick 4. Here we go on the upper turn. From the rail out, Better Rock and Roll. Then next door, MVP Kamala. Carson's Player, Psycho Witch in the center. Then Kylan, Don't Test Me, Winter Bells. Back tearing it, Better Than Crush. Field of 8 behind the gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here come your pacers for race number 2. It's the early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. MVP Kamala to take them on out of there. Don't Test Me with early speed, and way up on the outside, Winter Bells in play here for Ray. 3 across through the opening 8. Farthest out, Winter Bells, the daughter of Shadow Play, in full flight here, and at 14-1 is going to grab the early lead for Scott Ray. So Winter Bells crossed on over and will lead by 3 full lengths. Headstrong up front, 29 flat for the long shot leader, Winter Bells. Another double-digit 13-1 play in the 6. Don't Test Me is riding a second. Third is MVP Kamala. The Psycho Itch travels in 4. Second choice here at 2-1 gets directed to the outside. Looking to follow up on that move will be Carson's Player. A little bit sluggish. Traveling in 6, we've got Kylan. Then came Better Rock and Roll. 4-5 favorite. Better Than Crush is last and at least 16 lengths off the lead. 59-2 halftime. And this is Winter Bells. Winter Bells on top. Second best on the outside, Psycho Itch is going to turn up the pressure now. Psycho Itch right on by Winter Bells. Backing up abruptly here. Moving into second was Carson's Player. On to take third was MVP Kamala. And now in fourth is Don't Test Me. Up and by 3/4, 130-1. Chased up into the final turn is Psycho Itch. Second best at 25-1 for Travis Henry. This is Carson's Player coming on. MVP Kamala. Looking to angle wide for this drive home. It's going to be 3 across into the stretch. Psycho Itch fighting on. Maybe between pacers. Carson's Player. Here's Rooney. Right back in the second aboard MVP Kamala at 7-2. Psycho Itch was trying to hold second against Carson's Player, finishing up fourth. Don't Test Me, 201-1. MVP Kamala starting up the early pick 4, and Rooney's in for 2. So Garrett Rooney, a couple of off-the-pace victories here in the early going. Takes the opener with Sir Luck Now and takes the second with MVP Kamala. Third choice here at 7-2. 2, 4, 3, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Garrett Rooney returning here for back-to-back driving wins. Starting things up tonight. In the second, he's got MVP Kamala. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Arts Speak at a Velocity Daisy by Arts Chip. She's owned by Ernest Party of Princeton. Ernest does the training. Garrett Rooney on for an early driving double tonight. The mare scores tonight in 2:01 and 1. Her 4th career win, 4th on the season. MVP Kamala victorious here for the Garrett Rooney Daily Double. Race number 2 going official with the 2, 4, 3, 6 here. 970 on the nose for MVP Kamala. The Garrett Rooney Daily Double coming back at 69.40. Pair of 2s for Rooney. 69.40 on the double. Exacta were 21.20. A dollar try, 98.65. The super for $1 comes back at 7.04. 65. And a 20-cent superfecta coming back just above $140 and change. Garrett Rooney Daily Double, solid, just shy of $70 there. So Rooney starting things up in a big way. He's a strong player, it appears, for the up-and-coming Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots taking place on a Tuesday, December 10th. We're all looking forward to that. Major racing event on our racing calendar now, 5th edition of the Drivers Holiday Challenge, again in support of Toys for Tots, coming up on Tuesday, December 10th. Garrett Rooney's already in for 2 tonight. He is part of that driver lineup on December 10th. Third race up and coming. There are no changes for an exacta try superfecta. It's the pick 3 play starting up here in race number 3. 6 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race number 2, Better Rock and Roll, was 6. MVP Kamala was a race winner. Carson's Player 3rd. Psycho Itch was 2nd. Kylan's 7th. Don't Test Me was 4th. Winner Bells finishing up 8. Better Than Crush was 5th. From the top, 6, 1, 3, 2, 7, 4, 8, and 5. Rooney in for 2. Third up and coming, now 5 minutes away from an early pick 3, exacta try and super. Sending out happy birthday wishes tonight to Dan, who's joined us on track tonight. Happy 50th birthday to Dan with us on track tonight. Hope you enjoy your night with the horses here. Happy birthday, Dan. Third race up and coming, opening up as a favorite. Number 2, Brydown All Kisses. Live money updates. That's a big drop. There was over 4,000 live going into race number 2 for the pick 5. Now it's just $628 in play following a victory by MVP Kamala and Rooney at 7-2. So $628 now in play from the pool for the pick 5 of 20,837. The pick 4 began in race number 2. The pick 4 pool comes in at $8,724. Live and in play, $1,363. So again, the 2, Brydown All Kisses. We'll try to double up here. A nice price last time out at 6-1. We liked her then. We like her tonight as well. My top selection in here, though, I'm going to go to the 1, Hot Cocoa. Bumped up in class, but a rail advantage. Should have her into the mix. Top selection for myself, Lucerella. Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, Gislan Piquet. They all go to number 2, Brydown All Kisses. The 3-5 favorite here currently. Awaiting a post parade here for race number 3 of 11. Again, the 1, Hot Cocoa, a rail advantage for this strong closer. She gets a big shot here, though she is up a bit in class. We like her chances, though. Sam Filion driving from the rail for co-owner trainer Francis Dumichel. Number 1, Hot Cocoa, a 4-1 price player here in the early going. Race 3, pacing, fillies and mares on track now for the post parade. Led by number 1, Hot Cocoa. She's a trot bred pacing filly by My MVP, racing for Francis Dumichel. Own a standard bred 2023 group, Robert Dolly and Dan Davis. Francis does the training. Sam Filion, listed for 1, Hot Cocoa. Number 2, Bride on All Kisses, racing for owner, breeder, Bride on Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Durst conditioned, Lauren House driven. Halcyon Hanover's 3, Austin Sorey Pottits for Kevin Kerr. The trainer is Catherine Cochran. And then 4, Wine Delight, Natasha Day, training and driving for owner, breeder, Doug Millard. Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee on the ownership line of 5, Dirtiest Piglet, with Tom training, Nick Stewart up. And then the outside chance for 6, Maple Shadow. 6, Maple Shadow, racing for Luke Willett, along with Colin Kelly. Anita Willett does the training. Colin is in the sulky. 6, pacing. Fillies and mares here for tonight's 3rd. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Two to 1 second choice. You're looking at her. This is Hot Cocoa, bred to trot. She's a daughter of My MVP from the Ken Workington Dam. Miss Dangles, bred at New Jersey, racing here in Ontario for co-owner trainer Francis Dumichel. Sam Filion listed. Number 1, Hot Cocoa. She's been coming close. She was second by a neck following a big push on the end of her start on November 15th here in London. Last time out, she's closing on the wide side to finish 4th, so she's a closer. And tonight she gets the rail advantage to work with. Sam Filion with 1. Hot Cocoa at 8 to 5. Number 2, Bride on All Kisses. She overcame the outside post 7 in the latest for a mild upset win. She was part of the sequence that allowed for a, I believe, $15,000 carryover in the pick 5. She was part of a sequence where the winning combination was not sold here in London last Friday night on the early pick 5. So Bride on All Kisses. Value player last time out at this level. Tonight, odds on choice with the inside post. Definitely a factor in the hunt for a top 3 finish. Got her pegged as an exactor factor in this one. Number 2, Bride on All Kisses. Likely to be racing up close in this one for House. Getting a big price on this 4, Wine Delight. Filly by Bettor's Delight. She's been 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in her last 3 over London. Had the lead late. Just gave it up to a fast-closing Bride on All Kisses last time out. So this was the runner-up finisher to the current 4 to 5 favorite in this. 9 to 1 is a big price on this 4, Wine Delight. Likely the best value play in the board right now as we near post time. We're going inside of 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. Big price on 4, Wine Delight for Day. One minute. Seconds away now for race number 3. The starting car moving into position. Your final call for wagering, and easily the best value on the board here as they get set to line up has to be the 4 Wine Delight. 8-1 price player. If you happen to be price shopping here late, number 4 Wine Delight gets the best value play going in behind the gate. 8-1 currently. Natasha Day likely to be racing up close in this one. Race 3, London, gates moving. So a field of 6 all on gate for this third race. Going in behind, they are Hot Cocoa, Bred to Trot, but pacing up strong in her latest 2 over London. She's got Sam Fillion on board. Then Bright Out All Kisses, Lauren House, Halcyon Hanover, Austin Sori, Wine Delight, Natasha Day, Dirtiest Piglet next to her, Maple Shadow, Colin Kelly. Again, all 6 on gate into the stretch. Going to be a slow beginning for the rail starter. Number 1, Hot Cocoa is getting away last here. They're off. Halcyon Hanover gets the first call for Austin Sori. Bright on All Kisses is away in second. Outside is looking to settle into third. A Wine Delight. It's a duck and tuck. Traveling in fourth, Maple Shadow on to take fifth. The sluggish Hot Cocoa here in the early going. And a gapped off trailer, Dirtiest Piglet, was a little steppy into that first turn. Pocket pulling here. Bright on All Kisses going up against Halcyon Hanover. Halcyon Hanover, though, a little stubborn. The 13-1 long shot taking on this 3-5 favorite. 28-3 was the quarter mile clocking these two together, and nothing settled yet. The battle rages on here at 3/8 completion. So Halcyon Hanover giving fits to the 3-5 favorite here on this half-mile approach. Bright Down All Kisses was committing to travel first up at the quarter mile, though Halcyon Hanover has took her all the way to the half at 57-2. Gapped off in third was Wine Delight. Hot Cocoa follows up this hot early pace, is making a move from fourth. Maple Shadow is fifth, and way back to Dirtiest Piglet. Onto the backside for the final time. Bright Down All Kisses. And Halcyon Hanover still battling here. They put 4 or 5 lengths of separation on the back markers. Moving into third came Hot Cocoa as the back markers begin to gain on that front 2 that have battled since the quarter mile. 127-2 at 3/4. Now Hot Cocoa reaching up to grab the lead. Halcyon Hanover holding second over Bright on All Kisses. 3 deep on the outside. Wine Delight is going to battle on for the play spot, though. Hot Cocoa, a slow beginning, but a fast finish. She'll win it here. Hot Cocoa on top and pacing off into the night. A wrapped up winner for Fillion. Appeared to be Wine Delight getting second. Close for the show, though. Bright Down All Kisses versus Halcyon Hanover. 158-3. Hot Cocoa good to go at 9-5. Unofficial winner number 1, Hot Cocoa, drew off. Followed up the hot speed battle between 2 and 3. Big battle between the quarter and 3/4. Judges' inquiry will involve the unofficial second best finisher, number 4, Wine Delight. They're going to review the action of number 4, Wine Delight, into that final turn. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry involving the unofficial second best finisher, number 4, Wine Delight. They want to review that filly's action into the final turn. Holding all tickets. 1, 4, 2, and 3 is your top 4, though that is unofficial. going to be the one. Hot Cocoa coming back tonight. 3-year-old daughter of my MVP at a Miss Dangles by Ken Workington. That's right, this pacer was bred to trot. Fine job in winning tonight from Off the Pace. Hot Cocoa, bred in New Jersey, racing for Francis Dumichel, own a Standardbred 2023 group, Robert Dolly and Daniel Davis. Francis Dumichel training Sam Fillion on 4. This come from behind victory in 1:58.3. Hot Cocoa all alone on the line for victory. Congratulations. And again, the ongoing judges' inquiry involving 4 Wine Delight, reviewing that filly's action going into the final turn. Here's the footage under review then, folks. Judges' inquiry involving number 4, watching action going into the final turn. Number 4 finishing second, unofficially involved in a judges' inquiry here. As a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Racing officials say number 4, Wine Delay, caused interference to number 6 while traveling into the final turn. It's going to make the new call read a 1, 2, 3, and 6. Number 4, Wine Delight, finishes second. Will be placed 5th behind the 6 for causing interference to number 6 while traveling into the final turn. Again, the new call is going to read a 1, 2, 3, and 6. Third race, now official. Hot Cocoa at 9-5 comes out on top. 1, 2, 3, 6, now official. $5.70 for the win price. Hot Cocoa. Exactor came back at $9.40. Dollar Try $12.20. The Super for $139.95. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4. Scratch the 2, Laser Mania. Number 9, make it number 9, Heston's Free Chips. Is going to move in, leave from post 2, though will be a non-betting interest. Racing for purse money only in race number 4 is the 9, Heston's Free Chips, leaving from post 2. Exactor Try, a Super, and a daily double wager. Again, scratch the 2. 9 is Indigo, leaving from post 2, racing for purse money only. Number 9 will be a non-betting interest in the upcoming 4th. The official rundown for race number 3, Hot Cocoa was a race winner. Brought down All Kisses, 3rd place, 2nd. Halcyon Hanover, 4th place, 3rd. Wine Delight finished 2nd, was placed 5th for causing interference going into the final turn. The 5, Dirtiest Piglet, finishing 6th. Maple Shadow, 5th, and placed 4th. From the top, a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4 in the bottom. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, scratch the 2. 9 is showing scratched on the board. Will not be part of the betting lineup in race number 4, but will be racing for purse money only from post position 2. Again, keep that in mind. 2 and 9 removed from wagering. The 2 was scratched. The 9 will be racing, but for purse money only, a non-betting interest. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, leaving from post 2. 5 minutes away from the 4th. So again, in this fourth race, folks, number 2, Laser Mania, was scratched by the judges. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips. So again, the 2, Laser Mania, scratched by the judges. The 9, Heston's Free Chips, scratched from wagering. But you can also note on the screen, number 9, Heston's Free Chips will move in, leaving from post 2, but is a non-betting interest. Racing for purse money only in this. From post 2 is the 9, Heston's Free Chips, been removed from the wagering menu. 2 minutes away from race 4, Exacta Tri Super, a daily double. Live money update for the Pick 5 pool following the victory by one Hot Cocoa. Just $183 now in play from that $20,000 plus Pick 5 pool. The Pick 4 began in race number 2, and it's only $395 in play from the pool of $8,724. Best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. Okay, I got them on Post Parade here for race number 4 of 11. A group of $8,000 claimers, non-winners $30,000 life. 1 is Lil Reese's Pieces. Austin Sori on board tonight for Nicole Loeffler. Trainer's Robert Reed. The 2 is scratched. Number 3, Starbet, Scott Ray. On board for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Number 4, Ace 44, Jack, owned by Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis training. Travis Henry, the call tonight. Number 5, Gracie T, owned by Rodney Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Then 6, Stars Treasure, owned by Ezra Andy, along with Mauricia Miller. Mauricia training. Garrett Rooney, trying for his driving triple here. Rooney trying to go 3 for 3 thus far tonight. 7 outside for my outside voice. Catherine McClure owning. George McClure trains. Lauren House in the sulky. The trailing spot for 8, All Stars Smiles, leased by Janice McEachern with Janice training. Jay Harris driving the 8, All Stars Smiles. And there is a 9. Number 9, Heston's Free Chips, is going to move in and leave from post 2 for Ronnie McLean. It's trained by Jason Libby. Colin Kelly will be driving. Racing for purse money only. Removed from the wagering here in race number 4, but racing for purse money only from post 2 is this 9, Heston's Free Chips. Exactor Try Super and a daily double wager. All righty, here we go then with a top selection here. I like the price. I like her chances. This filly, number 5, Gracie T, daughter of 3-time winner of our signature event, then known as the Molson Pay State Treasurer, is the sire of this filly, number 5, Gracie T, racing for the Dufords. Rob Doyle on board. Again, I like the price. She closed up sharply to just miss in her latest. A very nice back half from off the pace, and clocked up a mile in 1:59 flat. Worth a long look in this one is number 5, Gracie T for Doyle, a 9-2 price player. Then there was the big mare, number 3, Star Bets, the daughter of All Bets Off, a gate to wire win in her latest. She was 7-1 on that occasion. Make it 9-1. She's 7-1 tonight. So she upsets last time out, rolling gate to wire for local driver Scott Ray. Star Bets, nose on gate here, leaving from post 3, likely to be in the hunt here in the early going. And again, another good price player here, 7-1 for Ray. Number 3, Star Bets, as we go inside of 2 minutes. Current favorite, you're looking at him, number 6, Stars Treasure, shipping in from Woodbine and Mohawk Park and dipping in class for trainer Mauricia Miller. Garrett Rooney, as mentioned, he's won the first couple of races tonight. This would be to have him going 3 for 3 in the driver's seat. Rooney, a pair of wins in the early going, took down the early daily double. He'll get a shot aboard this current favorite, number 6, Stars Treasure, at 8-5, just over 1 minute. And again, just want to bring your attention to this 9. Heston's Free Chips is going to move in place of the 2, leaving from post 2, but a non-factor in wagering. Just a heads up, folks, that number 9, Heston's Free Chips here, is racing from post 2, a non-betting interest, though. Racing for purse money only, this 9. Starter has called them in. It's your final call to get in on race 4, Exactor Try Super, and the Daily Double. So again, race number 4 in London. Gate is moving. A full field of 8. 7 betting interest, though, as the 9 will be racing for purse money only from post 2. With Colin Kelly on board. So from the rail, Lil Reese's Pieces, Heston's Free Chips, Star Bets, Ace 44 Jack, then Gracie T, Star's Treasure, My Outside Voice, All Star Smiles, 7 on gate plus the trailer, number 2, racing for purse money only, a non-factor in wagering. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away to go as expected. Star Bets pushing off the wings early here for Ray. Away in second. Lil Reese's Pieces, the wide side, moving into third. Star's Treasure in play for Rooney from the trailing spot. All Star Smiles was pushing on through now to grab that early show spot. Backed off into 4. Star's Treasure. 5th best away for the filly Gracie T. Up on the outside in 6. Ace 44 Jack. 7th and in for Heston's Free Chips. The earliest trailer was My Outside Voice. Opening quarter-mile leader, a comfortable Star Bets coasting along here. Just 30 flat for the big mare. Stars Bets into turn number 2, being left alone here at 5-1. Lil Reese's Pieces for the trip. Out and rolling 4th and into 3rd. Travels the 9-5 favorite Star's Treasure. Going to be first up for a ways here in Rooney. Sending this one up and towards a halftime challenge. Star Bets and Star's Treasure. 1-2 by the half and just 60 seconds flat. Identical 30 flat opening frames for Ray and Star Bets. Being pressed now by Star's Treasure. Lil Reese's Pieces, tight lines in 3rd. Gracie T has pushed on through now to be 4th. 5th and out there was All Star Smiles, going 3rd to last. My Outside Voice. And then came Ace 44 Jack, and widest of all, Heston's Free Chips. Up and by 3/4. Star Bet still going forward here for the Razor. 129. She was 29 flat through the 3rd. Star Bet still selling it, trying to buy it. Is Star's Treasure, all dressed up, no place to go in 3rd for Lil Reese's Pieces. Quickly off the back end, Ace 44 Jack with a big final quarter surge here into the stretch. Star Bet still leading. Room now for Lil Reese's Pieces, going best of all. Ace 44 Jack and Henry get up to get it all. Star Bets finishing 2nd, then Lil Reese's Pieces 3rd. Star's Treasure rounding out the superfecta. 2 minutes 3/5. Big push by Ace 44 Jack on the end here at 2-1. So number 4, Ace 44 Jack, up in time for the victory here at 2-1. The second choice getting it done for Travis Henry. Star Bets finishing 2nd. Lil Reese's Pieces 3rd, and 6 Stars Treasure finishes up 4th. 4, 3, 1, and 6. Your top 4. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 4, Ace 44 Jack, a 4-year-old black-gelded son of Dally at a Princess Palace by Camlock, owned by Dylan Jarvis of Woodsley. Jim Jarvis condition, Travis Henry, driven to win. Big push on the end for victory in 2 minutes 3/5. It's the 6th career win, number 3 on the season for Ace 44 Jack. Congratulations. All right, the fourth race went official. Ace 44 Jack returning 630 on the win price. Exactor came back at 27.20. A dollar try 33.10. The super for a buck $79 even. A 15.80 for a 20-cent play. A race 5 up and coming. We're still on the pace for it. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, switching to blinkers. Blinkers go on 6, Diamonds Are Twine. In race 5, a full field of 8 to go postward for the early super high 5 opportunity. Non-jackpot high 5 play is next in 6 minutes. The official rundown for race number 4, Lil Reese's Pieces finishing third. The 2 was scratched. A Star Bet stayed on for second. Ace 44 Jack was a race winner. Gracie T fifth. A Star's Treasure fourth. My Outside Voice was sixth. All Star Smiles finishing seventh. Heston's Free Chips was finishing eighth. From the top, a 3, scratch 2, a 1, 5, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Again, the upcoming 5th race. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine. Switching from an open to blinkers. Blinkers going on 6, Diamonds Are Twine, the upcoming 5th. Again, it's the non-jackpot super high 5 play up and coming. Opening up as a favorite, number 2, Ram Baron Rose. Austin Sorey, a 3 to 5 favorite. Next choice being the one, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Lauren House on board there with a rail advantage. 5 minutes to post time on the early high 5. All right, the Will Pays on display here, going on to race number 5, double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Will Pays on display. There's some pretty good payouts considering the sequence has been made up of, well, not quite heavy favorites, but they've been bet down pretty good right from the opener. 5-2 winner in Surlock Now, on to a 7-2 shot, MVP Kamala. Then it was Hot Cocoa at 9-5 and Ace 44 Jack at 2-1. So all bet down pretty good throughout the multi-leg sequences. Some very nice returns coming back. And best of luck if you've got live plays on the end of the multis here. 3 minutes away from this non-jackpot high 5 coming up. This upcoming 5th race, and number 2, Ram Baron Rose, does get class relief here. It should be in this super high 5 mix. Players think so. Even money favorite currently, number 2. Ram Baron Rose gets a bit of class relief and draws inside as well. Austin Sorey on board for the trainer, Patrick Rouleau. Race number 5. Another group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace, claiming fillies and mares that are non-winners. 2,000 their last 5. You're looking at one. Smells Like Teen Spirit. A Lauren House driving for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Pat Bissett. Current favorites 2, Ram Baron Rose, Austin Sorey driving for Stephanie DiPietro along with Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rouleau conditions. Number 3, Candescent Hanover, Travis Henry driving for Bert, Betty, and Michelle Sherman along with Troy Cochran. Michelle trains. Then 4, Lady in Lace, Andy Moore, pilots for Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. Bud Sinclair training. 5, She's a Gunslinger, Nick Stewart for Catherine Goodrow. And Jim Napper, Catherine trains. Gary MacDonald owning and training. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine. Paul McKenzie on board, switching to blinkers tonight is 6, Diamonds Are Twine. Outside chance for 7, Marina Del Rey. It's Garrett Rooney on board for Catherine and Darcy McClure. George McClure training. And a trailing spot for number 8, Raising a Rocket. Dan Mead owns Rob Doyle, training and driving number 8, Raising a Rocket, at 7-2. It's a field of 8 on the pace. Again, it's fillies and mares. $8,000 tags for an exactor, try, and super high-fi play. All right, we're getting close here. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 5. Again, it's a non-jackpot high-fi play. Getting a look here at a player in number 4, Lady and Lace, leaving right behind the car. It's some major class relief for this daughter of Shadow Play. 9-2. Price Player with Andy Moore on board. Just about a minute left to get a non-jackpot high-fi play right here. Favorite continues to be and has been all along. Number 2, Ram Baron Rose, 6-5 choice. Here with Austin Sori. Bit of class relief, post relief as well for this Ram Baron Rose. Starting car moving into position. Still time to get in on the high 5 play. And right now, race 5, London. Gate is moving. Live racing continuing here at the Raceway this coming Monday and Tuesday. 5:50 start times, free program. And selections for both the Monday and Tuesday cards available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. So going in behind for the 5th race, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Then Ram Baron Rose, Candescent Hanover, Lady and Lace leaving from the center. And then it's She's a Gunslinger, Diamonds Are Twine, Marina Del Rey, the trailing spot for Raising a Rocket. They're at the top of the stretch. Field of 8. It's the high 5 field picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Diamonds Are Twine blasting here from post 6, crossing right on over here for Mackenzie. Diamonds Are Twine looking to shake things up here at 35 to 1, though pushing on through was Smells Like Teen Spirit and House. They want to lead it here at 8 to 1. Away in third is the heavy 1 to 5 favorite Ram Baron Rose. She'll spy up the front two from third. Up and towards the quarter-mile station, Smells Like Teen Spirit on top by 2 full lengths. Tight lines in second for Diamonds Are Twine. Ram Baron Rose at 1 to 5 will have an early decision to make. 28 and 4 for the quarter-mile clocking. Candescent, however, looks at it from fourth. Raising a Rocket traveling in fifth. Next in line to be sixth was Lady in Lace. She's a Gunslinger with one beaten in the early going. Marina Del Rey sees them all. Now pairing up on this half-mile approach. This is Smells Like Teen Spirit still going forward, trying to reach up and on the wheel now with a challenge here at the halftime. Was the race favorite Ram Baron Rose, 59 and 2 halftime, 30 and 3 through the second frame. Smells Like Teen Spirit on the in. Ram Baron Rose pressuring her. Gapped off now in third. Diamonds Are Twine out and around that was Candescent Hanover. Also coming into the backfield, Lady in Lace. For Andy Moore, She's a Gunslinger will try to get involved. Up and by 3/4. Here it is, 129 and 2. And it's Ram Baron Rose still challenging. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit fights on and is on top by 3 parts of a length. Ram Baron Rose not giving in. 3 deep out there. Candescent Hanover trying to come on. Lady in Lace part of the mix. So too, She's a Gunslinger into the stretch. Nothing settled just yet. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Ram Baron Rose may have her. Ram Baron Rose, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Candescent Hanover. Ram Baron Rose looking to be there for Austin Sourie, 2-0, 1-1. Wild 3 across finish, and it's the heavy favorite coming out on top. Number 2, Ram Baron Rose, does win it here over 3, Candescent Hanover, then 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. 4, Lady in Lace. A locked and blocked 4th in there, and finishing up 5th in the high 5 was number 5, She's a Gunslinger. 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in on the high 5. Here's Ram Baron Rose coming back, a 8-year-old daughter of Ram Baron, out of digit by Fit for Life, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Patrick Rullo conditioned. Austin Sourie driven the win up in time in the late stages, 2-0-1-1. The mare's 10th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Another one that's been busy over the last couple of racing seasons. 45 starts in 2023, up to 48 starts in 2024 for this too. Ram Baron Rose, the unofficial winner of the 5th. Race number 5 going official with the 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. It was $270. The win price for number 2 Ram Baron Rose. We'll have some more prices, exactor try, and high 5s coming up here. Exactor was $11.60. Dollar Try, 15.90. The High Five, 20 center, 54.23. A Daily Double onto race 5, 960. The Pick 3, 643. Dollar Pick 4, 223.05. And the Pick 5, 20-cent payout, 297.17. Race 6 up and coming. Scratching 1 Lunar Halo. The vet scratched sick of 1 Lunar Halo in race 6. So down to a field of 5 on the trot. Exactor, Try. A Superfecta still in play here for race number 6. Again, the reduced field of 5. A standalone. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, not part of any multi-leg wagers this 6th race. Coming up in about 9 minutes. Race 5, the official rundown. Smells Like Teen Spirit was 3rd. Rambaran Rose, the race winner. Candescent Hanover, 2nd. Lady in Lace was 4th. She's a Gunslinger, 5th. Diamonds Are Twine, 8. Marina Del Rey, 7. Raising a Rocket finishing up 6 from the top. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, and 6. So as mentioned, up and coming 6th race, the scratch sick of 1 Lunar Halo. Reduced field of 5 on the trot. Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta opening up as a favorite. Number 5, Spin for Life. In from Flamborough for Francis Gilman. Travis Henry staying on to drive the 5, Spin for Life, opening up as a heavy hitter for race number 6. 6 minutes out. About 3 minutes away from race number 6. We've got the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming up. Less than 2 weeks' time. It's Tuesday, December 10th. The lineup including Tyler Bohr, Travis Henry, Sam Villian, Natasha Day, Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Thiessen, as well as Bob McClure. Bob McClure, part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. A lineup on Tuesday, December 10th, all in support of Toys for Tots. That day featuring a Trifecta Tuesday event, and along with it, a holiday toy drive. The toy drive is in play, welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations be the Raceway first floor simulcast, as well as the Top of the Fair restaurant. Wilson's Tack, their Dundas Street location, as well as their Raceway Paddock location here on track. Flamborough Downs Tack Shop also accepting new unwrapped toys for the Holiday Toy Drive in support of Toys for Tots, part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up on Tuesday, December 10th. As mentioned, there is a Trifecta Tuesday event. The December edition is part of the big day. Tuesday, December 10th, you can book a reservation for a table at the Top of the Fair, topofthefair.com, for the Trifecta Tuesday featured on that Drivers Holiday Challenge Day, Tuesday, December 10th. Race number 6 featuring young trotters here. These are non-winners, 4,000 lifetime. The one was a scratch, a Lunar Halo scratch sick in here. So number 2, JM Celebrity, inheriting the rail. Sam Villian driving for owner, trainer, Steve Watson of Guelph. Number 3, it'll be RW Payday, racing for Rain Beckwith of New Brunswick. Gary MacDonald training Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Next on parade, number 4, HA Code Red for Arlene Husol, along with Nancy de Ulster and Jack Ray, with Jack training son Scott Ray in the sulky for number 4, HA Code Red. Number 5, Spin for Life, shipping in from Flamborough. It's owned by Gaston. A&A Belanger Inc. of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette Training. Travis Henry on board. And an outside chance for number 6, My Sweet MVP, racing for Oliver. Dalmaple Holdings Limited of Cobourg. It's Katie Graham training, Jay Harris driving, number 6, My Sweet MVP, in her raceway debut. That's a field of 5. Again, a scratch of number 1, a reduced field of 5 for an exactor try. Superfecta here in race number 6. Catching the end of a score out for the 3RW Payday, this 2-year-old filly. She was a winner here on November 4th. From off the pace that time out, made a winning move at the half and went on to break the maiden 2:04.2 with Paul McKenzie on board. She tried to go all the way. Last time out was a beaten favorite in there, finishing up in 5th. She'll try to bounce back in this one. And number 3, RW Payday. 2-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing here with Paul McKenzie up. Favorite all along has been this 5, Spin for Life. Spin for Life in from Flamborough. Has been in London before. The last time in London, though, breaking issues throughout the mile. Since then, it's had 3 clean lines over Flamborough Downs. And returns to London here as an even money favorite. Travis Henry on board for trainer Francis Guillemette. Looking very sharp here. On-track presentation looks fine here for number 5, Spin for Life. 6-5 favorite here as we go inside of 2 minutes. 2 minutes wagering time left. Here's number 6, My Sweet MVP. The 3-year-old daughter of My MVP makes her raceway debut tonight. No luck last time out over Flamborough. Made a break before 3/4. Finished well off them there. Was qualifying before that. Appears to have plenty of gate speed. You can look through the program lines, even see a lead from the outside post 8 at Flamborough, 29-3. So My MVP definitely with some gate speed to work with here. Jay Harris on board for trainer. Katie Graham right now. A third choice, 5-2 for 6, My Sweet MVP, as we go less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. A reduced field of 5 set to line up here for an exactor try. Superfecta, the favorite continuing to be number 5, A Spin for Life. So, race 6, London. Gates moving. Even money now for the Vice Spin for Life. 2-1 for the early speed threat in number 6, My Sweet MVP. Starter has picked them up. They're on their way to the upper turn. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. So on the inside, JM Celebrity, Sam Filion, then RW Payday, Paul McKenzie. HA Code Red, Scott Ray, Spin for Life, Travis Henry, My Sweet MVP, and Jay Harris, Field of 5. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 6 trotters pick up speed, and here they come. They're off in the big gate push from 6, My Sweet MVP, gunning for the lead for Jay Harris, quickly on top by 2 full lengths. My Sweet MVP strolling out to an early lead now of 3 to the 2-year-old RW Payday in second. Gapping off in the third spot was HA Code Red. Away in fourth, Spin for Life, the even money favorite, already a dozen lengths off this lead of My Sweet MVP. And at the back of the bus, we get JM Celebrity. So the front two with about 10 lengths of separation on the final 3. A soft opening quarter mile of 31 flat for this 8-5 second choice My Sweet MVP. Off stride, number 5, Spin for Life at even money, was off stride briefly there at 3/8 completion, and now travels likely 20 lengths off this lead of My Sweet MVP. Still out there by 2.5 lengths. RW Payday is second, a gap of 9 to HA Code Red in third, regrouping and trying to rebound here. Spin for Life, though, has jumped it off again. The 5, Spin for Life, off stride, going to the 5/8 after a half of 1:02.1. And on the backside for the final time, My Sweet MVP will try to see this one through. RW Payday, the 2-year-old, is keeping close tabs in second, is trying to gain from third. Doing so is HA Code Red, and a real battle on for the 4th spot now between JM Celebrity and Spin for Life. 3/4 over there in 1:33.1. My Sweet MVP still going forward here. RW Payday now challenging. And from off the pace, here comes HA Code Red at 5-1 for Ray. Through the stretch into the mile, HA Code Red up in time here for the maiden victory. Right off the bench, wins it going away. My Sweet MVP appeared to hold second over RW Payday, closing on to be fourth with Spin for Life, 2:05.2. HA Code Red at 5-1. Judges' inquiry here in race 6. They do want to review the breaks by number 5, Spin for Life. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will be reviewing breaks by number 5, Spin for Life. So the unofficial winner, number 4, HA Code Red. First career victory for the son of Alarm Detector for Team Ray. Judges' inquiry again involving the unofficial 4th best finisher, number 5, Spin for Life. They'll be reviewing the breaks. Back to victory lane, HA Code Red. Again, a 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector for the striking Sabra Dam. Striking Impression, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Arlene Ussel, Nancy DeHolster, and Jack Ray. Jack The winning trainer, son Scott Ray, on board for the victory. It's the maiden score for HA Code Red to 5-2. Congratulations. Result of the judges' inquiry in race 6, no violations by the 5, spin for life, no violations. So again, no violations by the 5, spin for life. The top 4, 4, 6, 3, and 5 has been made official. Okay, so race 6 went official, and prices are now being posted here. $12.60 on the win ticket for HA Code Red. Exactor worth $33.80. Dollar try $48.05. The super for a buck came back at $63.70. A 20 center worth $12.74. Turn the page. Go on to race number 7. There are no changes as we go back on the pace for a full field of 8. Full field of 8 on the pace, opening up a late pick 5, another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here. The Exactor try and Superfecta also featured. Late pick 5 is next. Race 6, official rundown. The one with Scratch, JM Celebrity finishing 5th, RW Payday 3rd, HA Code Red, the race winner. Spin for Life was 4th, and My MVP finishes up second best. From the top, a Scratch 5-3-1-4, 2 on the bottom. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. Again, this one starting up tonight's late pick 5, opening up as the heavy favorite, number 7, Mocking a Trick. Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. We'll have some late pick 5 ticket ideas coming up on the monitors here in a bit.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Alrighty, it's a late pick 5 beginning here in race number 7 of 11. Of course, the pick 5 covering our final 5 races tonight. Favorite continues to be number 7, Mock on a Trick here. The tough outside post to overcome. Francis Guillemette sending that one out with Austin Sori on board. My top selection here, and a single for me to open up this late pick 5. Number 3, She Plays for Keeps. She plays for keeps. I believe she's been here before, but first time for the Sumner Barn of London, and a recent addition to their barn, winless this season, but she gets some major class relief. This is a big, big class drop for number 3. She Plays for Keeps. Garrett Rooney listed to drive, already in the winner's circle a couple of times tonight. Again, first time for this barn, though not the first time in London for number 3. She Plays for Keeps. My single, and a 3-2 second choice currently in race 7 to start up the late pick 5. We're going to go 40 in race number 8. We're using Lucy and Ethel, Winsun Coco, Geminar, and Salzburg Diva, 4 of them. Over to race 9, same deal, 1, 3, 4, 7 with Champagne Bettina, Fast Resolution, Steel Reserve, and Sant'Ambrosio. Backing things up to the 10th race, went inside to the 1, 2, and 3. Wicked Discoveries on a big roll, though up in class tonight. Mighty Mary makes her return to the races after missing some significant time. And Sabal Lila, she'll be trying for 3 in a row. The 11th race, final leg of this pick 5. We've got the 4 Royal Leaf and 6 Fox Valley Ontario. Are back with friends there tonight. The 6 Fox Valley Ontario, the 4 Royal Leaf actually getting a class drop, and picks up Travis Henry tonight. So 4 and 6 for me on the end in race 11 to complete the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. then with his best ticket idea. He goes deep in the first few legs. He's deepest of all in races 7 and 8. Robert with 3, 4, 6, 7 here in the opening leg. She Plays for Keeps, Go Mud, Keystone Taz, and Mock on a Trip. And then in the 8th race, using Winsun Coco, Geminar, Salzburg Diva, and Queen of the Deck, he singles up in race number 9, the 7, Sant'Ambrosio, who's on a roll, though it doesn't get any easier for that one tonight. Moving from the outside post 7, Sant'Ambrosio will try to double up. Over to race number 10, Robert using Mighty Mary, Sabal Lila, and outside to Lily Claire. And another single for Robert on the end of it in race 11, the class dropper number 4, Royal Leaf. Again, it's Travis Henry listed to drive for Royal Leaf in our 11th and final race. It's the late pick 5, getting set to start up here in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, part of our go-to wagering menu this evening. The pick 5 play starting here, race 7. Also, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering available. Good luck. Awaiting the post parade here. Race 7 to start the late pick 5. A live shot from our paddock there. And again, the 3, She Plays for Keeps. First start for this barn, the Sumner Barn of London. Missed a month of racing action, but now facing much easier with this group. 3-5 currently for number 3, She Plays for Keeps. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving triple here. It'll be a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace here. All for non-winners of a race in 2024. You're looking at number 2 Burlesque Sealster leading the parade for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Jay Harris driving tonight. Here's a look at 3. She plays for keeps. Racing first time for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike does the training. Garrett Rooney aboard. Here's 4 Go Mud. Robert Jenkins on board. It's Robert Jenkins Jr. owning and training, sharing ownership with William Burgess and Jeff Kelly. Mary Harris owning. Darren Rayner trains 5 Hard Rock. Paul McKenzie. And then 6 Keystone Taz. Sam Fillion on board for the owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Outside post for number 7, Mocking a Trick. Even money currently. This one's taken lots of early action for owner-trainer Francis Gillimet of Guelph. Austin Sorey on board. Trailing spot for number 8, Miramichi David. Daryl Vleeming, the owner-trainer, with Travis Henry driving. And a little bit late for the party, but in to race is number 1, Einhorn. Still in the paddock for Stephen Laura Roberts. Wayne Spitzig training. Nick Stewart will be driving the 1, Einhorn, just a little bit late for the post parade here. So a field of 8. Exactor try, a superfecta. This one opens up our late pick 4. It's actually the late pick 5, my bad. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. Already well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Horse players supporting this late pick 5. We're getting a look at this 3. She plays for keeps. Now, she's raced in London before for different connections. It'll be the first time for trainer Mike Sumner, a recent addition to their barn. Showing some miles over Plain Ridge, the 5/8 track south of the border. Now, this one has not started. She has not raced in about a month. Right now at even money, significant class relief. This one has been racing in purse money events well up and over $13,000. We're looking at $8,000 claimers here on the pace. Non-winners of a race in 2024. None of these have been to the winner's circle. It could be tonight for number 3. She plays for keeps. Looking to drop and pop in this one for Team Sumner. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving triple right here. Number 4, Go Mud. Decent check getter, leaving right behind the car, and he's got plenty of gate speed to work with. Expected to be racing up close, either on or near the lead for number 4, Go Mud in this one. The price is right, 17 to 1. Makes for a great exactor factor in this one with Jenkins on board. Number 4, Go Mud, appears to be a solid play for your exactor try, and superfectas here, 17 to 1. Getting word that the one Einhorn is now on his way to the racetrack here. We've been waiting for one Einhorn, so still time to get in on this late pick 5 at the Raceway. Pick 5 pool will be well up and over the $7,000 marker here. The favorite continues to be number 3. She Plays for Keeps, for the new connections of Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Now, She Plays for Keeps. She's been here in London before. She's been racing south of the border. Not much luck, though. She's winless coming in through the 2024 season. Winless like the rest of them. These are non-winners of a race in 2024, group of $8,000 claimers. The thing about 3, She Plays for Keeps, she will face much easier this evening. Garrett Rooney on board, the 4-5 favorite. Stepping out on track, number 1, Einhorn. So we get a look at this one for the first time tonight. Steve and Laura Roberts on the ownership line with Dwayne Spitzig training and Nick Stewart driving. The late pick 5 getting set to begin. Still time. Outside chance this evening for the 7, Mocking a Trick. Getting some class relief here. It's been facing a bit tougher over at Flamborough Downs. Not a whole lot of gate speed from this one in any of the recent starts. Racing for owner-trainer Francis Gilliam, Austin Sori on board. Again, not showing any gate speed throughout the chart lines here, and it's the outside post 7 to overcome right now a heavy 3-2 second choice. Behind number 3, She Plays for Keeps, and that leaves plenty of value on the remainder of the field. The best value for me, in my opinion, is the 4, Go Mud, right now at 12-1. Appears to be a solid exactor factor with these. A little over a minute to play. Race number 7. Okay, the gate was moving. Going to hold him up here for a bit. Looks like 8, Miramichi David is returning to the lower turn for a possible tack adjustment. Okay, being told that 8, Miramichi David needs a tire fixed. Flat tire on 8, Miramichi David. Windows are still open and selling on this late pick 5. Again, the gate was rolling. Number 8, Miramichi David with Travis Henry on board. Circled back for a repair on a flat tire. Likely to be a quick fix here. Number 8, Miramichi David went back to the paddock, had a flat tire on track, and the reason for the recall here in race number 7. The window's still remaining open and selling on this late pick 5 play, starting right here in the 7th race. Favorite continues to be at odds on. Number 3, She Plays for Keeps. Holding down that second choice status. Number 7, Mocking a Trick. Again, I'm not seeing much gate speed, and it's a tough post 7 to overcome for that one. So again, just waiting on the 8. Miramichi David had the flat tire before returning to the paddock. Still time. Number 8, Miramichi David back on track. We'll have the starting car move into position and pick up these horses again. Number 8, Miramichi David back on track after the flat tire repair. Starter has called them in one more time. Final call to get in on this late pick 5 in London. Gate is moving for race 7 of 11. The late pick 5 starting up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. From the rail out, Einhorn. Burlesque Sealster. She plays for keeps. Go Muds in the center, then Hard Rock. Keystone Taz, mocking a trip, is farthest out on the wings. One trailer, Miramichi David. Just about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. The gate speed belongs to 3. She plays for keeps, facing much easier tonight, though she has missed time. She plays for keeps. Leading into the opening turn, that lead is 2.5 lengths. Go Mud is set up for a 2-hole ride. Traveling into 3rd, we've got Burlesque Sealster, then it's Keystone Taz in 4th. Parked in the early going 5th. Mocking a trip, looking to settle in now for Sori. Coming ahead of Einhorn, then it's Miramichi David with 1 beaten. A trail in the field was Hard Rock. So mocking a trip did not wait, was 5th, 4th, 3rd. Soon to be 2nd, will be challenging on his half-mile approach, following up a hot quarter for these. 28-3 for the non-winners of a race in 2024. This is She Plays for Keeps, showing the way. Mocking a trip now, challenging on the half-mile approach. 3rd and in for Go Mud, 4th and wide. Burlesque Sealster will try to get involved. Then it's Keystone Taz getting reminders. All alone 6 is Einhorn. Miramichi David with 1 beaten. Hard Rock is trailing, following up a half of 58-3. And just like that, She Plays for Keeps put away that early challenge by Mocking a Trip, who begins to back up, straightening for the backside run. She Plays for Keeps, doing it well for Rooney. Go Mud giving chase in 2nd. Burlesque Sealster just took 3rd, soon to be 4th. Keystone Taz up and by 3/4, 128-2. This big mare was 29-4 through the 3rd. She Plays for Keeps, still going forward here by 4, make it 5 expanding lengths. Battle on for 2nd. Big battle between Burlesque Sealster and Go Mud into the stretch. She Plays for Keeps for the new connections. Team Sumner of London. Garrett Rooney's in for 3. She Plays for Keeps in a romp. Burlesque Sealster 2nd. Go Mud holding 3rd. Keystone Taz is 4th in 1:59-4. Alrighty, race 7. Unofficial winner number 3, She Plays for Keeps. Facing much easier tonight, ran away and was hiding on them in here. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. Judges' inquiry, they do want to review the start of number 8, Miramichi David, for possible broken equipment. Again, a judge's inquiry involving 8, Miramichi David, for possible broken equipment before the start. Unofficially, the top 4 reads 3, 2, 4, and 6. Alrighty, first start for Team Sumner. Here's She Plays for Keeps, meeting up with co-owner Shay Sumner, a 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Keystone Wendy by Western Hanover, now owned by Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike does the training. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. The big mare was on top all the way to get off the schneid here in Canada. Racing south of the border. Throughout 2024, went 0 for 36, but now she's a winner here tonight in London, 159-4. It's her 12th career win, again her first of 2024. She plays for keeps. First time Sumner, the Garrett Rooney triple, 159-4. Congratulations. Again, the judge's inquiry does involve number 8, Miramichi David. They'll take a close look at that one start for possible broken equipment. Result of the judge's inquiry. The result of the judge's inquiry, number 8, Miramichi David, did suffer broken equipment before the start, had a broken head pull, thus will be refunded. All win, play, show, exactor, try, and superfecta wagers on 8, Miramichi David, will be refunded. If you do have 8, Miramichi David, involved in your pick 5 plays, you would get the post-time favorite, being the winner, number 3. She plays for keeps. So again, it's the pari-mutuel refund on number 8, Miramichi David, for having broken equipment before the start. It appears 3, 2, 4, and 6 going to be good to go here in race 7. So race 7 did go official. The 8, Miramichi David, was refunded for the broken equipment prior to the start. Awaiting prices here for race number 7. $270 the win price. She plays for keeps. Exacta worth $10.80. Dollar try $11.50. Super for $131.35. Race 8 is next on the pace for it. No changes in race 8. Again, it's Pacers for an exacta try. Super. Start of a late pick 4 in London. The late pick 4 made up of pacing event to start things up. Trotters in the 9th, Pacers in the 10th, and a trotting finale. So it's the pace trot. Pace trot, pick 4. Coming up in race number 8. Good luck. So please disregard that refund on 8. Big Nipper coming up here in race number 8. That was for the 8. In race 7, again, it's a late pick 4 beginning here. In race number 8, we're 10 minutes away. We'll come back with some ticket ideas here in a bit. Race 7 rundown. Einhorn was 5th. Berla Seelster 2nd. She plays for keeps. Was a race winner. Go Mud 3rd. Hard Rock finishing 8th. Then the Keystone Taz was 4th. Machina Trip 6th. Miramichi David finishing 7th. From the top, 5, 2, 1, 3, 8, 4, 6, 7. Garrett Rooney drives for the triple. 8 minutes away from race number 8, the beginning of a late pick 4 in London. All right, part of our next big Trifecta Tuesday. It's a little earlier through the month of December. We feature them once per month, Tuesdays. Top of the fair. This one comes up on December 10th. You can still reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Fabulous buffet dinner provided there, and included be a Raceway betting voucher as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount will be in effect as well. There's no better deal for a senior dining experience in London than this Trifecta Tuesday. Our next event is Tuesday, December 10th, all part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Featured on that day. The doors will open at 5 p.m. Racing, of course, getting underway at 5:50. There's the great-looking lineup in support of Toys for Tots. This fifth edition of the Drivers Holiday Challenge has Tyler Moore, Travis Henry, Sam Fillion, Natasha Day, Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Thiessen, and Bob McClure, all competing in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Again, this is in support of Toys for Tots. Info on the holiday toy drive. Kelly McNiven, big part of the toy drive here. She's been involved with the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots for a number of seasons now. Again, we thank Kelly McNiven for all the work she puts into this holiday toy drive and accepting donations. Kelly as well. Welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations here at the Raceway. You can drop off at the first floor simulcast and the Top of the Fair restaurant. Wilson's Tack of London, their Dundas Street location, as well as their location in the Raceway paddock, accepting donations, and the Flamborough Downs Tack Shop as well, all accepting donations for the holiday toy drive in support of Toys for Tots from now until that Tuesday, December 10th, a race day. 4 minutes away from race 8 again, this one starting the late pick 4. Late pick 4. Ticket ideas now on display here. We're going 4 deep in race number 8 using Lucian Essel on the rail. She does face tougher, but she's always in the hunt. Plus the rail's going to help. Number 2, Winsung Coco, worth a look. So too the 5, Geminar, who just ran out of racetrack last time. A strong second and a nice price on that one to possibly start up this late pick 4. Currently 12-1 for 5, Geminar. Number 6, Salzbrook Diva, was a winner at this level last time out. Gate to wire. Jay Harris stays on. For me in the 9th race, 4 deep again with 1, 3, 4, and 7 inside for race 10. Wicked Discovery's got the big win streak on the line, though she bumps up in class for tonight. Number 2, Mighty Mary, coming in off the bench. She's a 5-time winner from just 6 outings this season. The 156 life best right here in London back in May 1st. And then she took some time away. She's freshened up, and the qualifier says she's good to go. Race 10, number 2, Mighty Mary appears to be a player. So too the filly, number 3, Sabal Lila, the 12-time winner this season. Over to race 11, we'll end things with the 4, Royal Leaf, and 6, Fox Valley Ontario, who finds a good spot. Robert Reed Jr. with his best offering on the late pick 4 will get his ticket up as well. Here's the pick 4. Ticket idea for Robert Reed Jr. Race number 8. He went to Winsung Coco, 5, Geminar, 6, Salzbrook Diva, and from the trending spot, 8, Big Nipper. Robert singles up 7, Sant'Ambrosio. I can tell you there's a claim entered. A single claim has been entered on 7, Sant'Ambrosio in race number 9, the single for Robert Reed Jr. Race 10, he's on Mighty Mary, Sabal Lila, and Lily Claire. And 11th and final, he singles again to number 4, Royal Leaf on the class drop. Travis Henry now driving 4 in race 11, the finale of this late pick 4. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them post parading here shortly. Here comes your field for race number 8, Fillies and Mares, non-winners, 30,000 life. You're looking at 1, Lucy and Ethel, racing for Doug Good and Gord McDonald. Gord training. Austin Sorey. Here's number 2, Winsung Coco for Antonio Dengretta. Trainers Gerard Demers, Travis Henry listed. Craig Turner owning, John Yake training. Number 3, Lady Blue Jay, Paul McKenzie. Ireland Sealster is the 4. Garrett Rooney staying on for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. And then 5 is Geminar. Geminar, one of the longer shots in here. Just missing last time out for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons, Nick Stewart. Salzbrook Diva at a post 6. Lukewarm favorite here for Ed Gork. Trainers Vern Cochran, Jay Harris. 7 outside, Queen of the Deck, Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. They're on ownership line with Scott McNiven training, Lorne House driving 7. And the trailing spot for 8, Big Nipper, back from Woodbine Mohawk Park for owners. Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. 8 pacing, Fillies and Mares for this 8th race, Exactor, Try, Super, and the pick 4 starting up. Looking at the favorite, looking at my top selection here, the 6 Salzburg Diva, wired up the field last time out, 57-2. They just couldn't get to her. Beaten favorite before that, finishing up a second, both trips in 57 and change. She'll have to work a little harder for the lead this time if that's where she's to be. Number 6 Salzburg Diva, Jay Harris stays on, a 3-2 favorite here. Number 1, Lucy and Ethel, always in the hunt. She gets a rail to work with, though she does bump up in class here. She removes the claiming tag, so it does get a bit tougher as far as class goes, but has the speed to go with these. She is showing a 57, 4 back over London. More than capable of fitting in with these. Number 1, Lucy and Ethel with Austin Sori on board. Double digits, 10-1, a pick 4 possibility right here. Best value has to be on 5 Geminar right now. Just missing last time out, was saving ground throughout and found a seam late, but it was just a bit too late. Almost 30-1 last time out, just missing to the current favorite Salzburg Diva. Big price for Geminar here at 15-1. Another one that's fitting in well. Just about a minute left. Starting car moves into position, leaving you with very little time to get in on this pick 4 play. Starter is calling for the horses to line up. The favorite continues to be 6. Salzburg Diva. Co-second choices are both the 2, Winsung Coco and 8, Big Nipper. Final call. Race 8, London. The pick 4 starting up. Gates moving. So going in behind are Lucy and Ethel. Double digits here, 14-1. Then it's Winsung Coco, Lady Blue Jay, Ireland Sealster's in the center. Geminar, Salzburg Diva, Queen of the Deck, in the trailing spot for Big Nipper, who's returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacing, fillies and mares pick up speed. It's the late pick 4. They're off. Little bumpy at the start was 4. Ireland Sealster was back down, pacing quickly to take them on. Oh, off stride was the 1, Lucy and Ethel, and scatters a few of them. She's down into the safety lane, but they're all still up and all still in it here as they race through the opening turn. So Salzburg Diva settling in for another front end mission over London. Pocketing up in second was Ireland Sealster, who had the tardy start. Traveling with the front 3 is Winsung Coco. Then in 4th, a Big Nipper. 5th best away for Lady Blue Jay. Going up 3rd to last, a gapped off Geminar. That came ahead of Queen of the Deck, and well back after that first turn break, Lucy and Ethel. 29-2 opened it up for 8-5 choice, Salzburg Diva and Harris. The tow-along trip in second for Ireland Sealster. Tight lines third for Winsung Coco. A Big Nipper continuing to be 4th ahead of Lady Blue Jay. Then Geminar, Queen of the Deck, and way back to Lucy and Ethel. The half was 59-2, a well-rated 30 flat through that second quarter. Tippy tap reminders to remain alert on the front end mission. Harris with Salzburg Diva. Continuing second, Ireland Sealster. Winsun Coco, the decision to make from third, and there she goes now, flushed out by Lady Blue Jay, who's trying to get involved for Mackenzie. Saving ground along the inside was Big Nipper, up and by 3/4, 1:28 and 4. Salzburg Diva still on the lead by 2 full lengths. Ireland Sealster holding down the pocket. Out there in third, Winsun Coco, a Lady Blue Jay, and a boxed-in Big Nipper into the stretch. Salzburg Diva, she's good to go again tonight. She'll double up in London. A 3 across battle for second goes to Big Nipper. Holding third, Ireland Sealster over Winsun Coco, 1:58 and 4. Salzburg Diva, Harris for Cochrane. Unofficial winner number 6, Salzburg Diva over the 8, Big Nipper. Then 4, Ireland Sealster, and 2, Winsun Coco. It's the even numbered Superfecta here, 6, 8, 4, and 2 unofficial. Two in a row over London for Salzburg Diva. 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Racino Star by Cam's Card Shark. Owned by Ed Gork of Sudbury. It's Vern Cochrane training. Jay Harris on for this gate-to-wire victory. A 1:58 and 4 score. 9th career win, number 7 on the season for the mare. Salzburg Diva doubles up at the Raceway. Congratulations. going official now at this even numbered superfecta. 6, 8, 4, and 2 is now official. 540 on the nose for Salzburg Diva. She doubles up. Exactor 32.40, dollar try 74.25, super for $1, 186.90. The 20 centers worth 37.38. Ninth up and coming trotters, $9,500 claiming trotters are next. Number 1, Champagne Bettina removes the blinkers. Going to an open bridle, we'll put a side roll on the right side. So the blinkers come off, open bridle, but a side roll on the right side for number 1, Champagne Bettina in race 9. There's a single claim entered on number 7, Sant'Ambrosio. All 7 trotters on gate for the exactor try and superfecta next in 8 minutes. Race 7, the rundown. We got to bring up the race 8 rundown. Race number 8 rundown we're looking for. Thanks. There we go. Lucy and Ethel, she finished 8th. Winsung Coco 4. Lady Blue Jay 5th. Ireland Sealster 3rd. Gem Minar was 6th. Salzburg Diva, a race winner. Queen of the Deck 7th. And Big Nipper was 2nd best. From the top, 8, 4, 5, 3, 6, 1, 7, 2. It was 2 in a row for Salzburg Diva. On the trot for race number 9, exactor try super. It's a pick 3 opportunity next. Opening up the heavy favorite is 7, Sant'Ambrosio. 1 claim is entered. 5 minutes out. Ninth race, Trotters, post parading here. Alrighty, looking at the one, Champagne Bettina for Cameron McQueen. John McQueen sharing ownership with Cameron Training. Travis Henry on. Number 2, Wolfpack Attack. Scott Ray driving for Joe Shaw. Bill Trains against Scott Ray on 2. Number 3, Fast Resolution. Garrett Rooney for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Jacob Trains. Number 4, Steel Reserve. Is Paul McKenzie on board? Paul sharing ownership with Dave Sheehan, and Paul does the training as well. Jason Sherman owning and training number 5, Final Dream, Rob Doyle up. And then the 6 is La D God, Sam Filion driving for owner-trainer Dennis Julian. Outside chance for 7, Sant'Ambrosio trying to double up here for owner-trainer Danny O'Brien of Cambridge. Austin Sori on board. 1 claim is entered. 7 Trotters for the 9th. Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. All right, 9th race, number 7, Sant'Ambrosio takes the action here. Odds on choice. Claim is entered. Gate to wire winner last time out against many of these. Austin Sori stays on to drive. Expected to get pointed in here, though it gets a bit tougher from the outside post 7 with some speed towards the inside. Sant'Ambrosio 3-5. Number 4, Steel Reserve, leaving right behind the car. Expected to show some early speed in this one. Was sitting second behind Sant'Ambrosio last time out and stayed on for second. This has been a great check getter all season. The 12-year-old son of Credit winner racing for Paul McKenzie. Number 4, Steel Reserve, one to consider for the Exactor Try Superfecta. And there was the 3, Fast Resolution, going out for co-owner, trainer Jacob Roberts. Garrett Rooney trying for his 4th driving win on the night. Fast Resolution, a 10-1 price player here. And here we are getting a look at the 1, Champagne Bettina So again, the blinkers came off. It looks like an air hood. Murphy on the left and a side roll on the right. So again, there was a bridle change for this one Champagne Bettina. The blinkers come off. Looks like an air hood. The Murphy on the left side. A side roll is to the right. Champagne Bettina, a second choice here at 5-2. A starting gate is rolling for race number 9. This one to open up the late pick 3, Exactor Try and Superfecta. All right, 7 trotters all on gate for this. Heavy favorite continuing to be 7, Sant'Ambrosio with the claim entered, dropping even further now to 2-5. Some pretty good prices on the remainder of the field here. Into the stretch. And picking up speed. Here they come. Off-strat at the start is 6, La-Di-Ga. La-Di-Ga went to a break. Sant'Ambrosio completes a killer crossover here for Austin Sorry. Sant'Ambrosio with the claim entered settles in for another front end mission over to London. The lead is 2.5 lengths in the early going. The mare Champagne Bettina giving chase in second. Steel Reserve to be up close in third. All Alone traveling in fourth. Was a Fast Resolution. A Final Dream, a little bit bumpy there in fifth, though keeping it together. Then trotting sixth, we've got Wolfpack Attack, and on a wild gallop, La-Di-Ga just won't settle into the trot tonight. 29-1 was the quarter mile clocking for pace setter Sant'Ambrosio. Champagne Bettina following along in second, still third, Steel Reserve, still fourth, Fast Resolution. Uncovered and trying to move up now is Final Dream. Also switching outside was Wolfpack Attack, and still on the wild gallop, La-Di-Ga. 1 minute and 3/5 was the halftime for Sant'Ambrosio, still going forward. Champagne Bettina holding down the pocket. Back on to take third with Steel Reserve, hanging out there in fourth. Final Dream out there in the 5th spot. A Wolfpack Attack up and towards 3/4 they go. And still, Sant'Ambrosio yet to face a challenger here. Sant'Ambrosio strong on by 3/4, 131-1. Champagne Bettina still second, grinding away out there third. Final Dream, fourth and in for Steel Reserve. And locked and blocked in fifth, Fast Resolution. And 8 left to go. Sant'Ambrosio doing all the work and will try to get paid here. Champagne Bettina gets a look from the pocket and up the inside, Steel Reserve, but there's no room there. On to take the lead. Champagne Bettina gets the final call. Sant'Ambrosio was holding second against Steel Reserve and third. Fourth going to Fast Resolution in 2:02-3. Pocket ride to victory here for number 1, Champagne Bettina. The price was right at 7-2, winning over 7, Sant'Ambrosio, then 4, Steel Reserve, and 3, Fast Resolution. 1-7-4-3 unofficial. Driver Travis Henry with a pair of wins tonight after scoring earlier in the program with Ace 44 Jack in the fourth. He's back with the trotter Champagne Bettina, a 4-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Daydream by Muscles Yankee. for John and Cameron McQueen, with Cameron training, Travis driving. Again, off the pocket ride, a 2:02 and 3 winner. Champagne Bettina, 11th career win. It's number 6 of 2024. Congratulations. Going official here in race 9. There's the claiming action from race number 9. Sant'Ambrogio was claimed for $14,250. Will now be racing for trainer Daryl Laver. 9th race going official with prices to be posted. $9.40 for the win price. Champagne Bettina, exactor worth $18.60. A dollar try, $40.45. The super for $1.78. 65. Just 6 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. On the pace, one final time tonight. It's an exactor try super and a daily double onto race 11 that features trotters. So again, a final pacing event, race 10, followed up by trotters, race 11 for the high five finale, where Travis Henry will be driving for Royal Leaf. 6 minutes to post time. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go on race number 10, or ninth race rundown. Champagne Bettina was the race winner. Wolfpack Attack was 6. A Fast Resolution 4. Steel Reserve 3rd. Final Dream was 5th. La Di Ga finishing 7th. Sant'Ambrosio was 2nd. Best and Claimed. From the top, a 1-6-4. 3-5-7-2 on the bottom. A driving double here late for Travis Henry. It's 2 more to go. Pacers for race 10, Trotters in the High 5 finale. Pacers for race number 10, final pacing event as we round things out with trotters in our 11th and final high five. So here's your Pacers for race 10. Number 1, Wicked Discovery with the win streak on the line. She's racing for Jean-Roch Marois and Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Travis Henry tries for his triple tonight. Number 2, Mighty Mary. On her return to the races, Lauren House driving for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. It's Jason Libby training. Sabal Lila, number 3, Scott Ray driving for Sabal Hill Farms. Nalsacito Racing Inc. Otis Hall conditions. And then 4, Steady As We Go. The Lasix going on tonight. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing. Sean Buston sharing ownership. Britt training. Nick Stewart driving for Steady As We Go. And then 5, Dinner and Dancing. We'll see the 6 plays here next on parade with Jimmy Gagnon. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Kayla Hendry. And next is 7, Lily Claire. Lily Claire for Megan Osborne. Derek Ferris, James Grant, and Dave Walls. Daryl Lever trains. Garrett Rooney. Trailing spot for number 8, Red Sky Tonight. It's Sam Fillion with the catch drive. Stephen Marilyn Gillard in the ownership line with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. And one more to look at would be this 5, A Dinner and Dancing for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Austin Sorey is driving. 8 pacing fillies and mares for this 10th race. $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winners of $60,000 life. It's a exactor, try, super, and the late double. Here's 3, Sabal Lila, daughter of state treasurer. 12-time winner in her rookie season. The runner-up finish 6 times. So from 24 starts, 18 top 2 finishes, puts this one in for a 3-year-old pacing filly of the year possibility. Awards banquet night in London. Her 12 victories, many of those have come right here in London. 3 of them in this fall meet, and I know she's had many here in the spring. Sabal Lila, a great start to her racing career in her rookie season, winning half of her 24 starts. Sabal Lila picks up the driving talents of local teamster Scott Ray here, 6-5 favorite. Number 2, Mighty Mary, a great record from her abbreviated season in 2024. Out 6 times in the spring, a winner 5 times. Her life best right here in London on May 1st, a 156 flat score. So Lauren House was honored to qualify. And it looks great. Back half 58, a trip at 58-4, finishing second best to Punches and Bunches. Mighty Mary fitting in well on her return to the Racing Wars, fresh and sharp off the qualifier with Lauren House on board for Libby. Less than 2, 2-minute warning now. Wicked Discovery, a 9-time winner this season. Showing 5 victories throughout the chart line. She's got a big win streak on the line. Could the good times continue to roll here for this filly tonight? A daughter of McWicked has been almost perfect this race meet in London. Travis Henry trying for the driving triple here for co-owner trainer Gerard Demers. A little over a minute to play race 10. Less than a minute. Race 10 then. Starter calls the horses in. Final call for wagers. Gates moving. So the race 10 Pacers lining up. Pretty good price for the one, Wicked Discovery, considering she's got 5 in a row coming in, though it gets a little tougher tonight. She is facing a bit tougher class of horses here. Wicked Discovery on the rail. Mighty Mary on the return, as opposed to then Sobel Lila, the filly. Steady as we go. Dinner and Dancing plays here. Lily Clear, the outside gate, and back to your spot. Red Sky Tonight, the closer. 1/8 of a mile out. Race 10 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Dinner and Dancing was leaving towards her inside. Mighty Mary came out with her. Dinner and Dancing up on the outside for Sorry, though along the inside, Mighty Mary has left her out. The filly, Sobel Lila, has moved into third. Fourth best away for Wicked Discovery. They're on the backside for the first time, and this is going to be Dinner and Dancing clearing to the top. Mighty Mary goes under tight. Lauren House lines in second, and up tight in third now will be Sobel Lila. Quarter mile clocking of 28-2 for this pace setter. Dinner and Dancing. Mighty Mary continuing second. Sobel Lila, she's got to go. Right on the bit for Ray. She's out and rolling here at 3/8 completion. That's cover, and that's a toe up for Wicked Discovery, who switched outside to be fourth. Following up on the cover will be Red Sky Tonight, setting it up third over for Philion. So pairing up on by the halftime, Dinner and Dancing broke the beam there in 59. She was 30-3 through that second quarter. Dinner and Dancing, little crooked through this bottom turn. Sobel Lila up and at her on the outside. Mighty Mary is a trap third. Fourth and wide, Wicked Discovery. The closer, Red Sky Tonight. She's in play. Fifth off the back end was a Lily Clear. To her left is Plaisir. And way back to Steady as we go. Up and by 3/4. Racing as a team up front, though. Sobel Lila going into full flight now. Attack mode big time for Sobel Lila, and she's put away. Dinner and Dancing. 128 for 3/4. 29 through the third. Off stride. Went to 2. Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary jumped it off on that final turn. Into the stretch day turn. Sobel Lila all alone here for Ray. Dinner and Dancing trying to hold a second against Red Sky Tonight. Sobel Lila, and the Razor is in for 2 tonight. Dinner and Dancing was holding second. Then it was Red Sky Tonight. Lily Clear was closing up strong to be fourth. 158 flat. Really nice filly here. Sobel Lila in her rookie season has put together 13 wins now from 25 career starts. An amazing season for the daughter of State Treasurer. All but seals it for 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. Sobel Lila. Just a live wire tonight, winning at even money. Scott Ray drove for the double right there. Dinner and Dancing held second. Then Red Sky Tonight, Lily Clear was closing strong to be fourth. A 3, 5, 8, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Second trip to victory lane tonight for Scott Ray. He's aboard the filly Sobel Lila. 3 years by State Treasurer at a performing art by Shadow Play, owned and bred by Sobel Hill Farms. Nosacito Racing Inc., Otis Hall, a fine job managing this filly in her rookie season. Again, she's a 13-time winner from 25 outings in this, her rookie season. Scott Ray on board. She was large again, 158 flat. Congratulations. All right, race 10 is now official. The Pacers had Sobel Lila winning again. Pays $420. Scott Ray driving for the double. Exactor $17.30. Dollar try 29 even. Super for a buck came back at $240.05. 20 center worth $48.01. Trotters in the 11th and final next. Travis Henry will be driving for Royal Leaf. It's 8 trotters for the non-jackpot high five. Exactor and try just 4 minutes away. Wicked Discovery was 6. Mighty Mary 7. Sabalila won it. As Steady As We Go finishing 8th. The Dinner and Dancing 2nd. Plaisir 5th. Lily Claire 4th. Red Sky Tonight finishing up 3rd. If there was one I would be circling up for next time, it would be number 7, Lily Claire. She closed up nice and strong to be 4th in there. From the top, a 6, 7, 1, 8, 2, 5, 4, and 3. Again, the Razor in for 2. Trotters for race number 11, Exactor Try, the non-jackpot I-5. Again, it's Travis Henry listed for number 4, Royal Leaf. 3 minutes to think about it. Waiting a post parade here. Race number 11, number 6 Fox Valley Interior, backed off in class, fitting in well for the super high 5 play. Right now, a co-favorite at 2-1. Now the lukewarm favorite, 2-1. Behind that are the 1, 3, and 4, all sitting at 5-2 in odds. Trotters for the non-jackpot high 5 finale next. Race 11 trotters on parade for the exactor try and high five play. You're looking at one, Zach to the Max with Andy Moore. Listed for owner Megan O'Neill. The trainer's Bert Moore. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving number 2 Satin Pajamas for Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carol Wedlofer. Austin Sorey driving number 3 Lucky Rascal for Aaron Swainson Brickman, Peter Brickman conditions. Travis Henry now driving 4 Royal Leaf for the owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Number 5, Junior, Rob Doyle, up for owner Dennis Duford. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario, owned by Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. Garrett Rooney trying for his 4th win on the card. Outside chance for 7, Chase and Jaden, racing for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wedlofer, Pamela Baum, Jeff Trains. Sean O'Brien in the sulky. And then a trailing spot for 8, Gua Dream, the veteran chestnut racing for Connor Wade. Riley Simpson training Paul McKenzie going back on tonight. 8 trotters, the high five finale, exactor, and try is next. Here's 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Back down in class here. Second best finish, 2 back when racing a bit tougher competition. Nothing doing last time out from the trailing spot, which is always a tough place to race from here at the Raceway. Number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario, 5-2. Co-second choice here, Garrett Rooney trying to cap off a big night. He started things up in the opener. We'll look to finish it here with 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Travis Henry picks up the drive on 4, Royal Leaf. Another one with big class edge dropping down here. Was racing preferred types at the Leamington half miler late in their meet. A season's mark of 56 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Royal Leaf going out for Brian McGuire of Windsor. Travis Henry 2-1, a lukewarm favorite here. Big price player here in number 5, Junior. Now there's some gate speed to work with, and he's fitting in well. He can definitely go with these. He's got more than a few 2:01 miles throughout the program lines, and we're figuring that's what kind of speed this race is going to show. 2:1, 2:2. Should get the job done here in the finale. Number 5, Junior, one to consider at 14-1. Less than 2. 2-minute warning now. Mild action coming in for 3. Lucky Rascal, another class dropper here for the Brickmans. Austin Sorey on board, a 5-2. So the 1, 3, 4, and 6 have all been taking a similar action here in race 11, this high five finale. Little over a minute for the high five finale wagers. Starting car getting set to roll into position again. We're coming back on Monday and Tuesday evening. 11 race cards continue Monday, Tuesday night. The free program selections for those cards are available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Starter has called them in. Last call for wagering on our high five finale. Gates moving. Final race of the night goes in behind. We've got Trotters, full field of 8. Zach to the Max on the rail, then Satin Pajamas, Lucky Rascal, Royal Leaf, Junior, Fox Valley, Ontario, Chasin' Jaden for 7 across, and trailing out we've got the veteran Gua Dream. Top of the stretch. Trotters in behind for the high five finale. It is go time. They're off. Lucky Rascal. Up between Trotters was Royal Leaf. The wide side was Junior. On the rail, Zach to the Max wants to be up close. Going to the top, Lucky Rascal. Going on hold was Zach to the Max, still pressing on. Royal Leaf at 5-2. Royal Leaf for Henry is going to grab the top just prior to the quarter mile. Lucky Rascal went on hold in second. Zach to the Max is third. A parking ticket fourth for Junior. Fifth and in for the Chestnut Gua Dream. Trotting in sixth is Satin Pajamas. Fox Valley, Ontario getting underway from seventh, and trailing was Chasin' Jaden. 29-2 was the opening quarter clocking for pace setter Royal Leaf. Right there in second, Lucky Rascal. Inside traveling third, Zach to the Max. Still out there in the fourth spot parked is Junior. It's cover for Fox Valley, Ontario. Getting shuffled back here was Gua Dream. A move from the back end. Chasin' Jaden towards the inside was Satin Pajamas. A minute 4/5, the halftime, so 31-2. Second quarter breather for this leader. Royal Leaf has got 3/8 left to go. Towing along second, Lucky Rascal. Junior continues to grind away there in third, carrying Fox Valley, Ontario right up and into it now. He's 3 deep on the outside and closing in for Rooney. Up and by 3/4. Royal Leaf finds another gear up front. 1:31-3 for 3/4. Royal Leaf is still going strong. Fox Valley, Ontario now in play. Now showing second, third and in for Lucky Rascal. Junior fights on for fourth against Zach to the Max into the stretch day turn. Royal Leaf still on top, still coming. Fox Valley, Ontario. Lucky Rascal gets room at the end, right down to the wire. Royal Leaf looking to hold against Fox Valley, Ontario. Finishing up third was Lucky Rascal. Then Gua Dream was coming on to challenge for fourth against Zach to the Max. 2-0-2-1. That one got close. Number 4, Royal Leaf, just holding on. Against 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Then it was 3, Lucky Rascal. The 1, Zach to the Max, was holding fourth over the 8, Gua Dream. 4, 6, 3, 1, and 8. Your winning high five combination. Travis Henry returning with a driving triple on the night. Completes the card here with 4, Royal Leaf, 5-year-old son of Cantab Hall, out of New Royalty by Giant Hit. Owned and trained by Bryant McGuire of Windsor. Bred by Winback Farm. Again, it was Travis Henry listed to drive tonight. This one for the triple. Gate to wire score for Royal Leaf in 2-0-2-1. 11th career win. That is 5 on the season. Congratulations. Race 11 going official with 4, 6, 3, 1, and 8. Prices on their way. $7.60 for Royal Leaf. Late double comes in at $22.70. Exactor came back well in the finale. $27.20 for that 4-6. Dollar try, $49.20. High five, 20 center, $68.13. There's a pick 3 worth $7.87. Dollar pick 4, $88.20. And the pick 5, 20-cent return, $25.12. Zack to the Max finished up 4th. Satin Pajamas 8th. Lucky Rascal 3rd. Royal Leaf the race winner. Junior finishing up 6th. Fox Valley, Ontario just missed. He was 2nd. Jason Jaden 7th. Gua Dream was 5th. A mile of 2:02.1. Royal Leaf for the Travis Henry driving triple. From the top, 483-16275. A wagering tonight, $386,000 and change. We're back again Monday, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times, and again, your free program awaits on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Thanking you all for joining us tonight. From the Eye to London, Scott Sugar Oil, have yourself a great weekend.